Good morning, everybody. I think I'll say hi for the first time in a week. I'm feeling alright this morning. So, we'll see how today goes. Hopefully, I slept a lot, but I just, like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of health issues, so I don't know if the sleep even matters. I'm still I still feel exhausted, you know? Even after sleeping what I did. Good morning, Vicious, Bob, Maddox, Celestrian, Two Moms, RG. Good morning, y'all. I don't know, what did my CPAP machine say? See? My CPAP machine said I slept 7 hours with it on last night. And then I slept with it like 2 or 3 hours with it off. So I'd like to think that 7 hours of like 2 apnea events an hour is pretty dang good. Because it's not often I sleep for 7 hours. With the CPAP machine on. Let's just be honest. Like, last night was 7 hours, night before was 3.5, and then I got 7.5 the night before that. But then it was 3.5 hours, 2 hours, 5.5 hours, 2 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours. Like, that's my mask usage, y'all. So the fact that I got 7 hours in is good, I'd like to think. Pyramid, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 77 months. Whee! Ugh, man, I might need to take a break from the wheeze, y'all. So, yeah, like, sleep-wise, I got the sleep, but I still just feel like... I got the results of my blood test back yesterday, but I can't read most of it. The only thing I know I could read for sure was the fact that I have severe vitamin D deficiency. But yeah, you have severe... So today we're gonna just continue the grind. Maybe we actually finish it today? I don't know. I don't know. Depends. If we have as horrible metal luck as I did on Monday, there's no way we're finishing today. But if we can get a little bit better metal luck... Well, I'm going to wait till my doctor calls me and tells me what all the results are. Like, I saw the tests online, but I can't read what the heck, you know, see was some of the freaking terms that they used for some of this stuff, you know? What is it? Like, what is my, let's see. Oh, did they add more tests? No, wait. This is not the test I got, is it? That's not the test I got. That's an old test. There we go. Like, what is... Hold on a second. What is Compliance C3? What is Anti-Nuclear AB Multiplex? Sedimentation Rate Westergren. C-Reactive Protein. I don't know what any of that stuff means. Hey, Dan. I looked up what a lot of this means online. And, like, a lot of the stuff that's high seems to deal with inflammation. But I don't know what that means as, like, a diagnosis, you know? My vitamin D is incredibly low. My A1C is high, but that was a lot to deal with depression. I need to get back on track with that. Less bread. I know my cholesterol is good, although my HDL cholesterol is low. But my overall cholesterol is average, so at least I don't have to worry about that right now. Yeah, like, this just tells me what's low, what's high, based on the reference interval, you know? I can see the little bars. Some go in the middle, some go left, some go right. So I'm gonna wait till my doctor calls and tells me what their diagnosis is, or what they've seen so far. But, like, something like Compliant C3 serum, that's, like, extremely high. Vitamin D is, like, way off the charts because it's so low. Like, the scale is 30 to 100 on vitamin D. They say deficiency is considered 21 to 29. I'm at 10. You know? My sedimentation rate is very high. C-reactive protein, very high. I don't know what that means, though. I just know that it has something to do with inflammation. But, like I said, so... Yeah, but you're not even on 8 anymore, though. You went and got fixed, man. You used to be cool, but you went and got fixed, man. Okay, let's get going. Look at this, all this free streaming that I'm giving y'all without running timers. What is this, a charity? Nah. But yeah, we're gonna continue the grind today. We got more monsters to get. Hopefully I'll stop dying to random encounters that keep paralyzing my party. Actually I want to go to Zenith. So yeah, we're going to start off by going back to the dungeon and trying to get our second Metal Wyvern and second King Hydra medal, which we're still waiting on. We had terrible luck grinding medals yesterday. Like, I spent probably 5 or 6 hours trying to get like 4 medals. It was pretty horrendous. Hey, Berserk. So first things first is we gotta get back to the pyramid. Hey, Luke. Slap. Stupid crabs. This bugger's gonna be hard to hit now. Let's try this. I don't know if this will be enough damage to kill this salamander, though. We'll see. It probably is. Well, it definitely is now. But yeah, we gotta get back to the pyramid. That's where the metal wyverns are. And then the room after the pyramid is when we can try to go for our King Hydra again. And then we can head to the actual Divinagon Tower. Gotta keep getting experience because we need these levels. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna get enough damage on Divinagon to get under 15 turns. But the next reward I'm definitely taking is the Ice Cave reward. Because then I can start farming in the Ice Cave. I should have taken the Ice Cave last, but I didn't. Oh, I was just going over my my test results from my blood work, talking about, like, I didn't understand most of it, so I'm just waiting on a call from my doctor to go over the test results, tell me what it all means. Like, I was just reading off, like, the different tests that they did, that I have, like, no clue what it actually means. The only thing I saw that I understood was the fact that I have severe vitamin D deficiency. And I have a high A1C right now. I hate these guys. These are the guys that keep freaking killing me. You know what I could try? I don't know if it'll work on them. I'm going to try defeat. Okay, well, it didn't work. This paralysis gas is a pain in the butt. Yeah, but my vitamin D is, like, really low. Like, it's severely underneath even deficiency. And yeah, I already knew my A1C was high. I've been struggling with trying to keep it down. And me being, like, spending a few months at the end of the year being, like, in financial trouble and dealing with body issues kind of didn't help my A1C because I ate a lot more bread. It was at 10. 10.7 was my vitamin D. There they all go. Well, maybe I'll get a kill. I don't know. They all frickin' ran away. No crit? Okay, I'll get a kill at least. Oh, I know it's not lowest. I need these frickin' medable medals, though. They haven't dropped any yet. I've killed so many medables, but haven't gotten a single frickin' medal from them. Ugh. Yeah, I know it's not the lowest. Like, Pyramid was telling me he had an 8. But it's there. Probably not helping out. But yeah, I was just going over a couple test results. Everything that I looked up online seemed to have pointed to, like, high inflammation. Medable metal slime metals run away. So I need Metal Wyvern. That's what I'm looking for right now. Not these frickin' idiots. Didn't kill anything. But I should get a call anytime about it, whether it's today, tomorrow. Should get a call. Tomorrow afternoon is when I can go get my x-ray for my hip. And if I don't hear back from the radiology in the next day or two, I'll call about scheduling my MRI. Dizzle, thank you for the 57-month sub. Thank you very much. I'm going to be postponing my Wii's for now, y'all, just because it's too hard for me to do it. Got to get healthier enough to Wii again. Properly. I really feel like how old? I really feel old, y'all. I'm having trouble weeing. So, Metal Wyverns, that's what we want. We still need their second drop. I farmed them for hours yesterday, not getting 2 drops. They actually give pretty good experience. They have a nasty breath attack, but they don't have a lot of health, and they give a lot of experience. They do have a lot of defense, though, so you do have to hit them a couple times, but... Well, maybe I should take a look at my metal book just to verify what I have and what I need. In case I got one without paying attention to it or missed. So yeah, we got our 147 Orochi, Divine Agon, of course we got... Let's see, Barra Evil, I only got 1. And then Metal Wyvern, only got 1. Gate Guard 1, Phoenix 1. King Hydra should just be 1. And then I want to go back, make sure... Oh, I did get a Metal Bull. Oh! Was Metal Bull one of those ones that you got for beating the Divinagon? I'll take it. That must have been one of the Divinagon rewards that I didn't realize. I'll take it. Now I don't need the medible ones. Also, I don't have 102 Orochi, so apparently I got the other Orochi and not this Orochi. Okay, that's fine, because there's 2 Orochis, y'all. And then we still need one more cannon box, right? Yeah. I'll take it, y'all. I don't have to worry about double frickin' medible coins now. No wonder they didn't drop any coins. Well, no, they still could have dropped coins, but... that just means I don't have to worry about that stupid medible. Although I still occasionally like killing some for experience, but... Oh, man. Feeling pain up here today. Like, it's something new every day, y'all. Although I think it's more back-related. Like, because you know back pain, how you can feel it through your entire chest? Through your entire abdomen? Like, it can hurt in the back, but you feel it in the front. Ugh. It's hard to tell what what's hurting on me, because it's so much. And it changes, like, the focal point every day. Lizard. Come on, Metal Wyvern. Like, I don't really need to fight this fight. I can run away from it easily, but if it's gonna die fast, might as well take the experience. So, like, for that is 2,400. But yeah, I tried a new medication last night that's a bit different than what I was using. And, I mean, I zonked out last night, and I definitely woke up in less pain than I normally was in. So if it worked, it did something at least. If it did something. It also could have been like one of those one-night only flukes. Yeah, right now I am. I'm feeling okay. Not feeling great, but I'm feeling okay. Let's just say I'm not streaming with my eyes closed. The last few streams I've been basically streaming with my eyes closed. Because I've been so tired and so exhausted. And I just didn't want to look like this on stream, you know? We'll see. We got the blood work back. I'm just waiting to hear back from the results. Tomorrow afternoon, I go get my x-ray for my hip, which is something different, but... And then, I gotta schedule my MRI sometime this week. Just waiting for insurance to approve it. Which they probably have already. I just gotta give them a couple days to call before I call them. I just hope it's like the exhaustion and stuff is just the vitamin D issues. Oh, that sucks. The Balrog survived. Didn't cast defeat. As for the body pain, well, that could take some time before we figure it all out. Well, I already knew I had pre-diabetes. My A1C is up a bit from 3 months ago. Like, when I mean up a bit, it's up to 7.3 right now, so it is in the diabetes range. But I've struggled with pre-diabetes and whatnot for a couple of years now, but it's been, like, manageable. I don't know. Let's see if she suggests Ozempic. I mean, might do that just because it's a mix of, you know, weight loss and diabetes health, but, you know. When did you send me another email? Did you update anything? Like, I just got another email from them, like they updated something on my chart, but I don't see what they updated. Usually they only send me an email when there's a new message for me to review on my health. Well, I'm not going to be taking daily walks anytime soon, sadly. That's a whole different problem. Like, my compliance C3 serum is high. Abnormally high. Along with my vitamin D is extremely low. My HDL cholesterol is low. My A1C is high, which I know. I gotta lay. So the reason I can tell you why my A1C is high, because there was a good chunk of October, November into December where I was thoroughly depressed from my health issues and financial problems. So I ate a lot more bread. Because bread is ultimately really cheap compared to everything else. So I know that's why my A1C went up. And then my sedimentation, complement C3, and C-reactive protein is abnormally high. Whatever all that means. Which, as far as I know, that just means, like, inflammation. That's what Google said, at least. That's what the so-called online websites have said. Well, we're getting metal wyverns. We just got to get their the metal wyverns metal drops. Oops. I've gotten at least 40 or 50 Metal Wyverns, by the way, and I haven't gotten their drop yet. Like, they've been really stingy. Yeah, it is in this post-game dungeon, yeah. Nope, it's in every DQ... Well, it's in this and the Super Famicom version. But you can only find it on this floor of the post-game dungeon, of the Sky World. Hey, Artie. Hey, a wizard ring. So yeah, only in the pyramid floor of the Sky World can you find it. Yeah, the NES version didn't have this post-game. Yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly what those flags actually mean, Vegetable. I just know that they're abnormally high. Like, they're above the viewed range. So that's why I'm just waiting for the doctor to call. Tell me what it all means, Doc. Or what you can infer from it. I don't know if I'll be able to run easily with the Devil Mage there, so... I really want to do this fight, because 3 Future Guns is a lot of health. Yeah, the NES version never had a post-game. It was only in the remakes. Exactly. See, you can be my doctor, Vegetable. You'll just tell me to take more vegetables, though, right? So what exactly do you do, if you don't mind me asking, Vegetable? Because I know you obviously work in health. Healthcare, at least. An RD. I don't know if I know what RD means off the top of my head. You're a remote doctor. There we go. Register? Oh, okay, you're a dietitian. Okay. You know, I can tell you right now, man, I would love to eat healthier, but it's too damn expensive, dude. Vegetable, it's too expensive to eat healthy. That's the problem. Is I would love to eat healthier, but man, I can't afford it. Like I have no problem eating vegetables, fruits, all that good stuff, y'all. I would eat it all. Like, there's very little that I don't like. Like, collard greens I probably stay away from because they're just so bland unless you load them up with other crap. In which case, they're not healthy anymore. But, like, I can eat just about anything, like fruits and vegetables and whatnot wise, but you just can't afford this stuff. Hell, even like a head of lettuce these days is like $2, you know? And lettuce is like the low end of what you want to get. Not straight, just for this Spiritcon. Ever since Spiritcon 2 started. People have been funding it for 644 hours so far. And there's still 92 hours left, assuming it doesn't go up again. Hey, Piranha. Yeah, that's a major problem in the U.S. especially, y'all, is the cost of healthy stuff keeps going up while the cost of, like, processed foods and things like that just does not go up very high. It does not get massively impacted by inflation. If they can do it under Medicaid, I can definitely sign up for it. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. Like, gardening would be a great thing, but I live in an apartment complex and I have a bad back. The only gardening I could do is if I could stand up while doing it. For 5 minutes at a time. Yeah, I'm in the Seattle-Tacoma area. Closer to Tacoma, though. Seattle is a hard place for me to get to. Even fast food is out of your range now? Stop giving me this stupid... This is like the worst encounter and they keep giving it to me. Ugh. Hey, Cabot. I don't know, I feel like gardening is something I gotta wait to do, because I have trouble enough taking care of myself right now with all my health problems. I don't think I could keep plants alive. Oh, nice triple, by the way. This might be a white. Unless I can kill it first. Okay. That could have been another white. Come on, wake up. Oh, they're still paralyzed. Okay, I'm gonna go through the stairs. Cause I need to get the paralysis off of them. They're still paralyzed. What the heck? Okay, there's one that's off. You can tell they're paralyzed, by the way, because their feet aren't moving. Yeah, I would have to get Snap. And it's hard for me to do something like Snap because of my unverifiable income being a Twitch streamer. Anything that involves, like, actually checking finances is kind of hard for me to do. Just because of what I do. And I don't make enough doing it to have enough in the bank to have to avoid those problems. I thought about trying to get Snap, but I know it's not going to be very easy for me to do. I do live in King County, but if I had to go to Seattle, I'm on the edge of King County. Like, I'm on as far of the edge of King County as you can get away from Seattle. Stop with the paralysis. They wouldn't paralyze the person I put twin hits on, so that kind of sucks. Okay, Metal Wyverns, come back. Wait, is Suki regenerating hit points? Does Suki have something equipped that regenerates hit points? Hold on a second. If so, I'm curious. Maybe it's the life ring. I got the life ring on you, don't I? Yeah, you have the life ring. It's like, no wonder you're regenerating. I hate this. Where's my metal leverons? Instead, I just keep getting demon swords. That again paralyzed my best attacker. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. That's what I get for living on the outer edge of Seattle. I only get what Tacoma gets, which is like the scraps. All of the taxes and price hikes that Seattle gets, but not any of the perks. Because I live on the edge of the county. Hey, finally, a metal leverance, so I can get disappointed again. Yeah, I would have to try. Come on, please, let me finally get a metal leverance. This one's taking so long to get. We've already spent almost 40 minutes in here today to go with the hours that I spent on it yesterday, or on Monday. I just can't get this guy's drop. I mean, we're gaining levels, I guess. Oh, happy lurking, Hobo Fire. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, it appears. Since, you know, Metal Leverns aren't dropping anything. And they keep paralyzing the person with twin hits. It's really weird how he's the only one getting paralyzed every single time. And you just got focus fired, so you're probably gonna die. Hi, Larn Knights. I need to keep attacking because I gotta kill these guys. If you die, you die. Oh well. Oh, you dang lurkers. Hi. You know, nothing's new. We're still doing the same thing over and over again because we can't make any progress. Oh man, I keep getting back attacked too, which really sucks. Especially in the free encounters that don't give a lot of experience and I can run from. Whatever. Fight. Still looking for a Metal Wyvern drop. Same thing we've spent the last several hours trying to do. Oh, I love y'all, my lurkers. Most of my chat is usually lurkers. I'm used to it. I mean, I play RPGs in the middle of work days, you know? My MO has always been the lurkers. Background noise. Nice turn orders. Person with max agility goes last. And then he goes first. Who loves agility? And I get another Manticore. I've gotten only about 8 of those since I've gotten a second Metal Wyvern. Yeah, people gotta work, which is perfectly cool. I don't know, if Twitch keeps bombing like it is right now, maybe someday I'll have to find a different job. So 1 in 16 drop may as well be 1 in 64 with the amount of luck I've had with it. I hate when he dodges. Okay, he didn't cut off my feet. They like to defeat me. You know, remove my feet. That was me getting defeated. Can I run? No, of course not. That double mage just instantly makes it so you can't run. Fight. I'm alright, Draws. How you doing today? Oh yeah? Not bad. I don't know if it's sleeping in late or not for you, but... I don't know, Fully Waxed. Usually you don't have to have it equipped. Probably not. Because usually you don't have to have it equipped to get the effect. You just have to have it in your inventory. I mean, it would make farming faster if I could just equip it and increase the encounter, right? Considering how many fights I've had to do to try to get this medal that I still have not gotten after several hours of trying. Man, I'd really love to move on. Really, really would love to move on, but game won't let me do that. That's rude. Blizzard after I heal? $72 now. Jeez. All of the levels. None of the Metal Wyvern coins. So after this, we gotta get King Hydra. And then we need to go get another Bara Evil, Phoenix, and Gate Guard. Maybe by then, we can take a shot at getting Divinagon down in 15 turns. Because who knows how many levels that'll be by the time all these medals drop. At the rate they've been going. Averaging 1 medal every few hours right now. It's only a 1 in 16 drop. It's not like it's a horrendous drop. Just I'm not getting them. Whoops. Oh man, this just keeps getting worse and worse. I mean, if I have to go through this to get my stupid Metal Wyvern medal, then fine then. I'll go through the Demon Swords. Assuming they don't go through me, that is. But still didn't get another medal. Ugh. How many of these buggers do I gotta kill to get that stupid one? And then I get this horrible fight, which... Oh man, I hate this. Because I can't... This might be the worst one yet, because I can't focus on the Demon Swords without taking out the Archmage, because he's just going to revive them. Just gotta avoid paralysis is all. Okay. Got through that. Okay. Flick! Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub for 106 months. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. And good morning to you. One of the Donut originals. The Wii originals. The OG nuts. Only when you sample my goods, right? I'd like to go back to doing some speed running someday. I gotta get healthier first before I can do that. I actually was like, when I was sitting there yesterday on my computer, I was like, I really was sitting here like contemplating, man, I should fire up a new speed run and learn it. And I just didn't have like the strength or energy to pull it off though. So I think if I ever do learn a new speed run, I have to really be wary of how long it is. I'm never gonna get off this floor. I think I'm stuck here for the rest of my life. Oops. Unless I do that, then I'm not stuck there the rest of my life. I didn't really need to heal. Hello, D-Sus. Yeah, this game has great animations for a GBA game. Still not free, y'all. Stupid Metal Wyvern will not give me my drop. Well, that sucks. I just lost a bunch of damage. Oh shoot, I mashed too hard. There we go. Hey, Daryl. Hey, you got health. No health. Vitality and health is what I'm really looking for right now. And Metal Lever and Monster Metal. Which I'm not even convinced if they exist anymore. Yeah, what sucks about these demon swords is they can wipe my party so easily, but they don't give any experience, so they're not really worth it. They're just major headaches is all. Bad turn order. I need a D-sus to go first, because then I could have killed both of those demon swords. Yep, 4 paralysis means I go back to the church. It's already happened to me twice so far, trying to get this metal lever medal. Because it's taken me so long to get this second medal that I've just been in this dungeon for hours trying to get it. So I've fought in a lot of demon swords. And I'm still here. Oh, it does persist. But usually it wears off very fast. Hey, Drew Stew. Thank you. I could use that luck right about now. No, it does wear off, yeah. It's a certain amount of steps before you start moving again, before it's gone. But it's a random amount of steps. In this game, though, it seems to wear off fairly fast, like within the first few steps. But I have had it go like 40 steps, 50 steps before it wears off. We get access to the Grand Dragon. The last super boss. But I need 2 of every medal in order to get to him. I have 1 Metal Wyvern medal already, but I need a second drop. Which is only a 1 in 16, but man, I've killed like 3 or 4 dozen of these fights so far, and I still haven't gotten the drop. Just really unlucky. There's not many more, no. These last handful that I need are being really stingy. But I need levels also, so... Like, getting the experience is nice, but considering I still need a bunch more medals to get... I would like to get the medals, because I'm doing fine on experience. I need them to start turning some of this freaking stuff into medals. Like, I need that Metal Wyvern to drop his stupid medal. So I can move on and hunt the next one. Wow. This is so freaking bad. Like, I don't even want to count how many hours I've spent trying to get this guy's second medal. It's got to be at least 3 hours or more. Hi, Red Jack. It's just taking so long. Revive. Nice turn order. Nice turn order. But he didn't die anyway, so it didn't matter. Another wizard ring. Who wants a wizard ring? I got enough for chat. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to who missed, but that's fine that he missed the lever. Just didn't want to miss a Balrog again. Yeah, this challenge has gone on a bit longer than I wanted it to. Mainly because of stuff like this. Where it can sometimes take hours to get a 1 in 16 drop. It's not even that severe of a drop, you know? This is the rest of our life. There's nowhere else for us to go. Let's see. How do we do this? Just hit the Balrog? Okay. No complications. Just hit the Balrog. We get through this together. I mean, it's not like he was going to drop the medal anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay, see ya, Hobo Fire. Oh, I don't blame you. So far, this grind is going nowhere. See you around. Yeah, I'm teasing. I'm just teasing you, I know. I appreciate all the experience they're giving me, these Metal Wyverns, but I want to move on. Please? I have spent enough hours here trying to get a 1 in 16 drop. I deserve to be able to move on. See ya, man. See ya, Hobo. I've earned the right to move on, damn it. Yeah, if you pick up a Metal Wyvern coin for me on your errands, can you bring one back? If they exist. Hey, I'm farming metals technically, y'all, okay? So y'all should be enjoying this. Everyone loves it when I farm metal slimes. Trust me, I know. Okay, there's one thing I've learned over the years, y'all, about streaming on Twitch. Is y'all love metals grinds. 29 MP, 0 hit points. Feels bad, man. Yeah, well, their metals are running away from me. We just don't see it in the heat of battle. Maybe they will run away if I stop killing them so much, but I want to keep killing them. I want to kill them very much. Wow, D-Sus just got demolished. No, I'm convinced that they no longer exist. They've been removed from the game. You know, I've done enough pain, suffering, and fluids in order to get this drop. I think I'm due. You know how much pain, suffering, and body fluids I've given to get this next drop? I've already wiped several times trying to get this one medal, okay? I've given my blood to the drop god. I have no more Vespine gas to give. It's a finite resource. Damn it. Give me more drones. Like, seriously, I must have done over 50 fights to get this so far. And it's a 1 in 16 drop. I mean, it's not an incredibly rare drop.
Me not that kind of orc.
I love Warcraft 3, y'all, growing up. Yes, you have to be the last thing you kill, which is why I always save the Metal Wyvern for last. I played a lot of Warcraft RTS growing up. A lot. Like, I was on board with the first Warcraft game into the third Warcraft game after they took a break and made a middle game. You know, funny enough, that's most of what I played from Blizzard. Well, besides World of Warcraft. I have played a handful of StarCraft 2, but for me it was always just Warcraft. Didn't really play Lost Vikings or any of their other games, just Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. And then eventually World of Warcraft. And then on to World of Warcraft. Remember that April Fool's joke. World of Warcraft, where you play as a player playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, like I never played StarCraft 1, like I never played Brood Wars. It was just, I played StarCraft 2. Is what I played. And to these days, I don't really play StarCraft 2, I just watch a lot of StarCraft 2 tournaments. Yeah, but I have no APM though, so I just watch it because I can't do it. Longing for the days when my fingers moved. Barely, Rob. Barely. Just like from this grind, I've barely moved. Finally! Victory! What was that, like 4 hours? That had to have been about 4 hours of grinding to get that one medal. Now we can try to get the next medal. Ah, my back. Oh! See, I can't even celebrate that much, y'all. Oh, give me a second. Damn it, this body! This is my upper back, which is supposed to be the strongest part of my back. But that's been failing lately too, y'all. I wish I could say I was joking and making up all of these health problems I've been having, but as you can see live on stream, give me a sec, I'm gonna see if standing helps. That was definitely not arthritis. Oh no. That feels more like nerve. Are you done yet, Batty? Are you done yet, back? Oh, God. Okay, just don't move. Got it. Just gonna sit perfectly still, y'all. I'm gonna be like Drax. Completely unnoticeable. What do I need still? I just need King Hydra here, right? Yeah. So I can find King Hydra in this room. Sorry about that. That was not fun. Nice crits I keep getting. The heck, just fight with you. Could heal. Dang, nothing, just dying. These things got so much health. See ya, Suki. Oh no, Luke. Oh, duh, I miscounted the fact that I had someone dead. And there's a sleep. Okay, you attack you revive Luke. I think there's less of a chance of getting one shot in these fights, but they can be much longer and much more annoying to try to get through. Plus, King Hydra has a crap ton of health. We just gotta get... Oh, it's two... Why do they have to appear in 2 sets? This is so dumb. Why is there 2 sets of crabs? I am next to a heal pad, so I can just start blasting magic also if I want to. So yeah, one of the things... one of the things I've started to notice is, like, there is obviously something going on with my body. And it feels like any parts of my body that we've started focusing on in physical therapy have gotten progressively worse over the last months instead of stronger. It's almost like my body is, like, punishing me for trying to get stronger. So this is what I need the drop for. I need King Hydra from this room. Ugh, crab sounds good right now. But those are evil crabs. They're not good crabs. Yeah, we were joking that they were more like... They're more like imitation crabs, you know? Wonder if Explode It works on them well. They're fake crabs pretending to be good crabs. It's like if you cracked open a king crab leg and inside it was like a snow crab. You know, it's just like major disappointment. Yeah, but it's not king crab, though. Not to mention the cost is totally different. Oh man, it's like king crab is one of those like the ultimate tease monsters or animals in the world because it's so juicy and big and delicious, but you gotta tear your hands apart trying to get like through the spikes on the claws. It's like an ultimate. It's like, you know, curtains in a lingerie shop, you know. Ooh, I got a smart book. Yeah, it has Thorns 3 on it. RPG Chick, thank you for the 84-month sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Good morning to you. Okay, can I sit up now? Oh, man. Oh, okay. I think I'll come out from hiding now. Now that the pain's gone away. Ooh, well, it's still there. It's tender, but... Ooh. Yeah, that felt more like nerve pain than it did arthritic pain, y'all. That was not nice. Does Exploded work on these buggers? It can. Yeah, I just something happened in my upper back. And it was not fun. But it's just another part, one of my body parts that's gotten weaker since I've started physical therapy. Just insert next body part there, right? Yeah, I can use more Exploded now that I have a heal pad right next to me. I can go through all my magic. Just gotta wait for that MRI. Hopefully the MRI shows something. Explode X. Yes, the King Hydra is the only metal I need in this room right now, so. Oops. And then we gotta go upstairs and get Phoenix and Gate Guard, and then we got all the medals we can get. Oh, and Barra Evil. Although I think Barra Evil you can get in the Ice Cave also. Oh look, another evil crab. Yeah, Barra Evil you can also get in the Ice Cave, so it's not imperative I get it while I'm here. It just depends on how much more grinding for experience I want. Like if I'm still grinding experience for beating Divinagon. Get rid of Dark Troll first. That was not the turn order I was expecting. I guess I will just go with Explode It. Although you can't hit King Hydra with it. That sucks. Gotta get rid of that crab. At least he didn't twin hit the King Hydra. That could have been annoying. Dang, still alive. Thing's just got so much health. Wow, look at that. That was so much faster than Metal Levern, y'all. Holy crap. Let's just go hit up the heal pad, even if we get another fight. That was so much faster than Metal Levern. Okay, Phoenix and Gate Guard next. At least. And Barra Evil if we can get it. Phoenix is such a pain in the butt, by the way. I really hate it. Trying to farm its metal is a pain. Because it has Disperse. And then it just freaking heals also, but the Disperse is the problem, because I gotta keep leaving. Could have tried to attack the metal, see if I got a crit, but I didn't crit, so it didn't matter. Heal all. No revive at least. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, Phoenix, Gate Guardian, and if we can, Barra Evil. And then we'll see how we can do against Divinagon. I'd gladly take a Barra Evil so I can start killing it first, because this guy can be really nasty with double major breath attack. Okie dokie. Well, easy every time, yo. Just the Metal Levern so far has given us fits. These buggers just have a ton of health. Yeah, they don't hit too bad. I mean, they do have a nice, or pretty healthy physical attack. But I'll gladly take, like, single physical attacks. You can heal around that very easily. Plus, those guys do give a lot of experience. Like, that was 60, what, 400 experience for those three? Now this combined can give a ton of damage. Especially if they raise his attack power. Or they focus down Luke. Guess I'll heal this turn. Oh yeah, because the fighter, well the fighter has a crit, Luke's crit rate is based off of his level. Oh jeez. Focus fire, please. And his level has got high enough that he has over a 20% crit rate. Yeah, he gets up to, I think he's capped at 25% crit rate, but I don't know, we can see what his level is. Because it's level divided by 256 is the crit rate. He's in the 60s, I know that. Second. Suki, I got to 69. So 64, so what? 64 divided by 256 is 25% crit rate. Right on the dot. So now the levels don't matter as much for Luke when it comes to crit. Because he's capped out at 25% crit rate. Now, just getting vitality and health is all I want. Well, the Sage has a very low level cap, or level curve because of the crit rate. That's the benefit, is just being able to demolish everything. Sage is definitely... Oh, well, my Sage is 60, by the way. But I did start off the first 20 levels, obviously, as a wizard. Oh no, we gotta go for Barret Evil here. Now that I have the coin, we gotta just try to take out all the Barret Evils that we can first. Because they can double Blizzard me, and with 2 of them, that means they could quad Blizzard me. The problem is the troll now has twin hits up, so now he's hitting hard. I'm trying to keep people alive. Which you can't when stuff like that happens. Getting one shot. Well, it's evil Baramos. Oh shoot, I forgot. There's 3 people. That Baramos is much worse than regular Baramos. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, but this one is much more evil. Because he has Zoma breaths. Which the original Baramos didn't have. Plus, he doesn't give a lot of experience. He is a pretty big disappointment. I don't want to see him anymore because I got their medals already. Hey, got attack boost. Thank you for dodging A's attack. There we go, just take out the person with it. That's all, easy. Get my twin, it's on. Yeah, these buggers have a lot of health. And I'm using twin hits on 2 of my party members. Trying to get through this faster. $75. Still getting chunks of health on my hero, too. It's gonna be at 500 health soon. It's gonna be really hard for any of the bosses to kill him. Although, to be fair, there's only 2 bosses I'm fighting, so... It's Divinagon, then Grand Dragon. But the big thing, though, is... That means I need Divinagon... I need, like... Wii to take some hits on, like, Divinagon so I can spend less turns healing. Crit, 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 baby. That's what we want. 25% crit rate. What I don't want, 2 Barra Evils. Because they don't give that great of experience. And they give a decent chunk, but it just, compared to, for what they are, they're just not that good. And what they can do to you. Oh, that blizzard breath. Rip Luke. Demolished. Oh, jeez, another blizzard breath. Should have probably done heal us all there. Oh, come on, y'all attack. I got the healing, but none of y'all attacked. Ba evil. No, it's Bara evil. Because he's Baramos and he's evil. It's not an evil sheep. You know what? I'm just gonna take the free run. What is he, some evil sheep? Bah! Evil. Little Bo Peep gonna go peep on you into the ground. He's gonna peep your corpse as he buries it 6 feet under. That was a really terrible turn order. I need my maxed out agility person to go not last. I need Phoenix still, but man, these things are so annoying. Stupid disperse. Plus, they can be hard to hit. As you can see, they can be hard to hit. Man, please hit him. Please hit him. Someone hit the bird. I still need one of their medals, so I gotta deal with that disperse crap. Because they cast it a lot. Trying to save this fight for last. Ugh. As he spams disperse on me. I'd rather try to deal damage to him and see if he'll cast heal us. Stop casting disperse! Oh, you know, besides taking 90 minutes to get the first medal, the last few have been actually really good. Now we just need Phoenix. And we got everything we can get so far. Once we get Phoenix. D-Sus is not a lot of health. And we start out with Blizzard, of course. No, it's still pretty terrible. And another Blizzard. It's still pretty terrible. The fact that it took 90 minutes to get that one medal. You didn't have to go first there. I don't know, considering how if you include yesterday, it took like 4 hours to get that medal. I think that's considered absolutely terrible. It just only took 90 minutes of today's stream to get it. See, yeah, Phoenix is the last one that I have to get. And it's also one of the most annoying ones to get. Oh, you're right, not yesterday, Monday. Because I didn't stream yesterday. Stop casting Disperse, you stupid bird. So once I get this Phoenix medal, I will give Divinagon a shot. See if we can do it in 15 turns. This doesn't look like fun. Gotta take out these Gate Guardians before I can touch him. I want him to spam heal us is what I want him to do. Or attack. Attack's fine too. Yesterday was a fever dream. I didn't get the third nap in though. Oh, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. And I'm getting back attacked. I will try to get a twin hit off, but man, this is troublesome. Since they didn't completely blow me up in the first turn. But keep spamming Blizzard. I'd like to get another twin hit off, but I can't. Just crit. Don't need a twin hit if you can crit. Here, get a twin hit. Since they were nice to me. They weren't evil, they were nice. I missed, then he cast Disperse. Good job missing your attack, idiot, because now I have to leave. If only you would have hit, I wouldn't have had to frickin' get dispersed. So freaking annoying, y'all. That is the dumbest thing that Dragon Quest III ever did. By easily. And then they made it worse in the post-game by giving it to an enemy that spams it. Instead of occasionally casting it. Because it also removes your items, so I have to go back into the bag. Make sure that this is set up. So dumb. How many Phoenixes do you think I'll have to go through, disperses I'll have to go through, in order to actually be able to get this last medal? Jeff, thank you very much for the 60-month sub. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've been doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. Kiru, thank you for the 51-month sub. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that why you're Mecha now? Ha ha ha, hardy har har. It's alright, I was sick over Christmas too, and I barely survived. I'm right there with you. I missed a week of streaming because I got so bad. At least I got a first strike. Although I probably shouldn't take this fight, but whatever. At least got a freebie round. Makes it somewhat more tolerable. Would have been nice if I would have killed him before he acted, though, but... Well, we got yours now, so I don't need your medal. I mean, good experience. I don't need your medal now. I need to get that Phoenix. I don't like this one either. Stupid frickin' double birds with a giant tank. Although I could try to take out one of the birds. Probably be a smart thing to do. Yeah, spam heal us. I appreciate that. Not disperse. Please, not disperse. Never a crit on a metal slime. Feels bad, man. Although, to be fair, if I would have killed it, they might have just tried to revive it. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. At least I healed up from that last blizzard, those blizzards. Just to get another blizzard. Crit in my metal slime? No way. Oh look, I got another Barra Evil. Yay! Not the one I want. Shoot. Obviously I'll try to go for the crit on this line, but... And we got it. See? Just crit happens. Sometimes. Crit happens. Sometimes. You know, it's like Forrest Gump. One hit point, whatever, we'll take it. 3 vitality, 1 hit point. Oh shoot, I mashed too hard. Rip. Wasted twin hit. Which might have been enough to kill him if I had it. Yeah, it would have been enough to kill him. Come on, Phoenix Metal. Please don't be like the Metal Wyvern and make me sit here for hours. Because at least the Metal Wyvern fight wasn't scary. This one is just annoying because the sheer amount of times I'm going to have to leave because I get dispersed. this. Disperse. Man, this sucks. At least it doesn't hit too often. Let's talk about sucking. At least he survived. Come on, kill him. No, come on. Hit him. Hit him. I know I can stop spell him, but I know it's not a great chance to stop spell him. I mean, I could still try for the sake of stopping that from happening. Flailing their arms around like that. Trying to swat me away. Gained like 6 or 7 levels on Wii so far today. The levels are going up. It's just... Need to push forward. Start taking our shots on Divinacon. Our level 15 or our 15 round shots. Better get rid of the boss troll first. The dark troll. I wish it was boss troll because then I could be farming his medals right now. Good focus fire on this fight. Poor Wii. Wow, they really are just focusing Wii down. 10 MP, no hit points. Oh. Oh. At least we got a free round. Should have tried to do stop spell last turn. Hey, stop spell can hit. Look at that. It's a lot more tolerable when he can't disperse me. Guess I should just try to spam stop spell in those fights. Like, even over casting twin hits. Another demon sword that we don't need. Just Phoenix. And then we'll go try Divinagon. That's all we need. And we don't need no mores here. I was thinking maybe I should try doing barrier. But if they all go first and beat me up, I need the healing more than anything. But if something like this happens, well, barrier could be better. Crit, crit. Everyone with the crits. Well, at least we got the kill, so take the bonus experience. Okay, we're gonna try double stop spell. Try disperse on the Phoenix. Wait, I need him. I mean, if that's what I gotta do to make this more tolerable, I'm all for it. Especially in fights where I'm not really using twin hits anyways. Stop spell is hitting a lot more than it did for me the other day, so I'll take it. Okay. Stop spell. Definitely double since there's two. We got one of them. And we got the other. Nice. Stop spell seems to be the way to go. Now we just gotta get... like this fight I don't like. Having to spam stop spell on him. Rather be buffing. Guess I'll just attack. Oh well, don't need twin hits now. Attack and heal when he starts blizzarding me. Or focus firing Sugi. Either or works. Maybe. Oh no, you shouldn't die to a third hit. Oh, you did die to the third hit. Crap. I got actually high damage rolls. I should have not attacked. I was gonna stop myself and just heal, but I didn't think about it until too late. I don't like this. Okay. Rip my bird watch. Ow. Poor Suki. Oh, that one was Luke. Had the double heal going. Making use of that double sagey rock. See, now the birds aren't that terrible. Ever since I started being able to stop spell them easily. Much easier than I could on Monday. That's why I wasn't trying to do it anymore. Let's just chalk up Monday to being a terrible, terrible luck stream. Could have attacked with D-Sus there. Especially with that turn order that I got. Come on, Phoenix. I want to be here all day trying to get another medal. Single medal. And we'll just fight. Another demon sword, okay. Well, this sucks. Go paralysis spam. Wow, that turn order. Wow. Your two highest agility party members go last. Always good signs. Crit that medable. So I wonder if I fight Divine-A-God, y'all. Although I can only cast it a couple of times. I was thinking maybe it would be worth going for, like, just doing Heal Us All, like max agility on Wii and going for Heal Us All. That would nerf my damage, because Suki just doesn't have any damage without class changing. So I don't know if it's the best thing. trying to think if there's ways I can squeeze out. I just need to... Hopefully the levels will give me enough health and stats that I can just heal less often. Goof off does not give me the damage, Suki. In fact, that does the opposite. Ooh, okay. Ate my input, so I didn't get to cast Twin Huts. Suki is trying to sink my attempt, I see. Got it. I mean, I have a Zen book. I can switch into a Sage anytime I want. It's just, I would have to do the level grind again to be able to pull that off. Gotta remember, I would need a ton of levels then on my new Sage. Honestly, Whistle would only help so much right now, because the encounter rate is high enough in here that by the time I actually got around to using Whistle, I wouldn't save much time opening up the metal and casting it. Or metal menu and casting it. The metal menu. Nice crit, by the way. Nice crit. May the Force be with you, Luke. Another 12,000 experience. Jeez. The problem is I still have to do all that leveling again. I mean, we would still have to do leveling, so... The Phoenixes have kind of disappeared. Like, where the hell happened to all my Phoenixes? They're really gonna make me spend 4 hours trying to get this medal, aren't they? Just like they did for the stupid metal Wyvern. One hit point. Kind of wish Suki would have got more hit points. Okay, well, at least if we can get these buggers back, we can try to get the medal again. Can't really get the medal if they never appear. Another demon sword medal. Plenty of demon swords. I really would like to stop seeing demon swords. I'm all demon sworded out. Poor Suki. Nobody likes Suki. Damn it. Guess we get another world leaf. I don't want drops, by the way. Drops cancel out the medals. We got a first strike here. Okay, now let me try doing a stop spell. And a twin hit. Okay, can take advantage of that. Although I probably should do this. Attack you, attack you. Just in case I double up on the Baramos and he dies to the first attack and then the second attack goes and kills the chicken first. That would be bad. Just got a crit, baby, that's all. Oh no, okay, good. It didn't hit D-Sus. Or wait, no, it hit Suki. Suki's the one who didn't stop spell yet. Oh, that's okay. You didn't disperse, at least. Because there's one of the Phoenixes didn't get stop spell. There we go. Got a stop spell. Don't have twin hits up, but oh well. No, wait, attack. There we go. Almost messed up the attack there. Come on, give me your medal. Give it to me. He's not? Oh well. Rip P. Carroll. I'm not a Seahawks fan, so it doesn't bother me. I mean, he hasn't... I don't know. He's a fine coach. He probably shouldn't have gotten fired, but they got rid of Vrabel also. After Vrabel completely demolished the Jaguar season. It's a coach. Coach that got fired from a football team. Don't worry, I'm a nerd too, but I know sports also. So, I'm a confused nerd. He the guy that go out there and yell at people and make them do stuff, and they got kicked on the cooter out of the league. How about that? Will that work? I didn't want to attack there, but... Oh, he's retiring? Oh. Please, it's not like Sakaguchi. No, because he doesn't have like, boom, you know, like going around making up, you're just randomly yelling out words. Forced retirement, yeah. He gone. And he ain't coming back. Trying to think of a good video game term. Good video game scenario. Because, you know, gotta help out the nerds. No, I got no references. I was gonna make an Aerith joke, but people actually semi-care about her. Unlike Pete Carroll. How about Final Fantasy IV reference, okay? It's like when Sid jumps down the well and gives, you know, supposedly giving up his life to run away to help you out, but he really doesn't die. He just kind of goes into the background and never helps you the rest of the game until the very end. That's what happened with Pete Carroll. He jumped down that well so he can help out his team. But at the end, he's really not helping them out unless something really happens and he has to come in at the end of the game to save them. Probably should have healed, but at least that heal went off early, so that's nice. Since they are focusing down Wii. Yeah, he was good enough to help out, be really good for a while, but eventually, you know, you didn't need him anymore. You had his airships. He already did the best that he could with an airship. It's like Kiefer. There we go. You know, Kiefer is there. He's really helpful. He gets you past the first part of the game. But eventually, he just decides to leave. And disappear. And he doesn't really help you with anything except for making a descendant who helps you out later in the game. But he leaves you when you really need him. And, yeah. There we go. Hey, K-Shara, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. I'm making a video game reference to something that happened in sports. At the request of someone. You know, trying to make it easy so everyone understands. You know, analogies here. Yeah, and when the Seahawks don't win any games next year, it'll be like going through All Trades Abbey. You're going to be cursing Kiefer the entire time for leaving your party. Shoot, I need to try to stop spell. Gotta make sure they're not dispersing me into the wind. Imagine how much easier Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest VII would be for Ultrade's Abbey if you had Kiefer in your party. But no, he decided to leave your party so he can be with a girl. And when your party was just getting strong. And then you suffer for the next part of the game because you lost a quarter of your party. That's what it's like Pete Carroll retiring. A really good party. He has a pretty good party. It's just a little... He just needs a little bit of work, a little bit getting stronger. And he just decides to leave your party when they're on their way to Ultraze to become stronger. Who doesn't love analogy streams? Well, he does, but you have to get him at incredibly high level. Which, have fun doing that, because I'm not. Well, to be fair, do you want to know why he starts doing that? Is because you've grinded so many levels, you already demolish everything that you're going to fight at that point in the game. Yay, there's our Phoenix medal. Okay, well that's all the medals that we can get now, y'all. I need magic though, so I can't just stay here. I am gonna give the Divinagon a shot here to see if I can pull off a 15 turn fight. The best we've done so far is 19 turns, but that was like 10, 15 levels ago. So hopefully I've gotten more resources and gotten stronger to the point where we can try to survive his attacks and shave off a few rounds. Because I can't get any more medals in this dungeon, so I have to get to the next dungeon if I want to. This is the wrong way. No, is this the right way? If I want to start collecting more medals and getting stronger. I mean, I could gain a couple more levels here, obviously, but that's not the way. I gotta go to the next one. I wish Suki would have got more health, but... Well, we're going to struggle to get there, because we're just going to get ice blasted along the way, aren't we? And turn ordered. This is off to a good start, y'all. We might just wipe on the way there. Okay, I killed one of them at least. Okay, well, they're not gonna wipe me because they can't really kill Wii. As you notice, he doesn't take much damage from their attacks, and he has a crap ton of health. Okay, so we gotta beat this bugger in 15 turns. Our first two attempts were 19 and 20 turns, but like I said, that was a lot of levels ago. Really comes down to what he does to me. Like, I'm hoping he just doesn't flop me into the ground. Hopefully I can get some crits. Starts off with a flop. But only one action. I wonder if it's worth going for a double twin. Well, in this case, he just Wave of Ice my first one. Okay, well, you're gonna, I guess, heal us all. I need him to not spam Wave of Ice. I guess I didn't need heal us all after that. We're just going to Blaze Most. Fall asleep. Don't like that sleep either. Good, keep critting. Hit Wii or Luke? Oh, he put Wii to sleep. Rip a good chunk of my damage. Like, I'm not healing this turn, so... yeah. Sucks, I lose something. Need those crits, Luke. Okay, that's fine. He went first. Wasted it. Put him back to sleep again. That sucks. Why can't you put Suki to sleep? Why do you keep putting one of my big damage dealers to sleep? Okay, he woke up at least. And one of my damage dealers goes to sleep. What a jerk this guy's being. I need more crits also, please. Where's my crits? Where's my crits? Thank you, Swoogie, for the raid. Ah, Icy Pulse sucks. I mean, he's not flopping my party, so we're getting lucky with that, but... I need... my 25% crit rate is not 25% crit rating right now. He got put to sleep, so I didn't get to do anything that round. Yeah, I don't know if this is 15 turns, y'all. This is just not going well at all. Chew Luke is fine. Then there's a flop. That sucks. Although it missed Luke, which is great, actually. Welcome, y'all. I'm fighting a super boss that I'm trying to beat in 15 rounds, but this fight's not going very well. I wonder if I should just go for... That's a bad one to chew, though. Because you can demolish him. Although I'm not going to heal anything more right now. This is the healing that I get. I gotta go for it. Rip Suki. And, well, you put to sleep after I hit you at least. That wasn't 15 rounds, was it? That didn't feel like it. $19, yeah. I gotta get 4 rounds out of there. How am I gonna get 4 rounds of more damage in there? Do I really have to just, like, class change? And then regrind the levels? Oops. Give Suki a way to deal damage? Yeah, I also was not critting at all. Damage-wise, I was not taking a ton of damage, but I was getting really unlucky with the sleeps. Because he focused the same 2 people with sleep every single time, and they were my 2. If my fighter is not critting, then my other 2 people are my best, damage dealers. And they were the only ones getting put to sleep like every other round. No, I'm not farming statsies. Forget that. No, I might have to class change my priest into something else, is all. Whether it's another magic user, or into a wizard, or into a sage. There's a lot of rewards, including the next dungeon that I need to unlock. Attacking Suki is like the worst thing he can do, physically at least. I need crits, y'all. I need crits. Although chewing on Wii is a good one. Flopping is terrible. Because it just hurts so much. I mean, I just gotta go for it. I can't do extra turns of healing unless I really need to. I just gotta hope for good rounds, and oh, that is not a good round. He chewed the same person twice in a row. I'm going to cast Revive on you because, like I said, I need to go for damage. And he chewed Suki, which is the worst thing he can do. This attempt's over, y'all. Just like that, the attempt is over. Right now, it's just farming for experience. I mean, you've got nothing else you can do, so... And you still went first. Right now, we're just taking the experience from it. Watch me still win in like 20 turns. Because the rest of the fight is really freaking good. I wonder. I got another thought of something I can try. How expensive is Thordane? 30? So I can only do it so often. But like, I could try if I... to get like... How much damage is that gonna do? $196. Chew on Suki again. You don't have any more Thordanes. Although Thordane is less damage than you can do buffed with your attack, but that involves me keeping twin hits up, you know? I am getting more crits. I don't know if it's still enough, but this isn't going to be 15 turns. Not after what happened at the start. This is just more experience. It's like killing a Medable. Wow, that was 17 turns, y'all. With how bad that fight started, I think that proves that I can do it in 15 turns. Yeah, I think that right fight proves that I can do with what I have in 15 turns, but I do need some luck on my side. Thanks, controller. It's not quite the directions I pressed, but whatever. Where am I? Oh no, I have to go that way. I think that might have just reset the encounter rate at least. Pause. Oops, missed. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna get an encounter in here anyways. It's a really long room. But yeah, he gives 50,000 experience, you know. for the fight. Divided by 4, of course. So it is a good experienced fight for a fight that I can pretty much win every time. So, I mean, we can just keep throwing our head against the wall. Trying to get... Because we need to beat him in 15 turns 3 more times. But once we unlock the ice cave, we could just go to the next area. I'm going to start off with a Thordane. Attacking my squishies is not the way to go. Okay, we need crits. Because of all the rewards that he gives. I don't have barrier up this time, so blizzard hurts. And he double blizzard me. Nice. Yeah, this attempt's already in the trash if he keeps doing that. I need to be able to heal up. Come on, crit. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, this attempt's done. Too much AoE damage. Now look at this AoE damage. He's actually going to kill me. He's actually going to kill me at this rate. It's just pure, massive AoE damage. Man, he's really making things hard at the beginning of these fights for me. Another massive AoE. Maybe I gotta start the fight off with barrier just to get past the first couple of rounds if he's gonna keep doing this. It really depends on when and how often he pulses me. Look at this. Every turn it's flame attack. It's flame on, baby. I can't actually, like, wake up D-Sus because I gotta keep healing. Have I gotten a single crit yet, by the way? 25% crit rate. Keep that in mind. I don't even need to do that. I just need to crit. The heck? I haven't crit a single time. No crits. And a double flop. And you put him to sleep, yeah. And you went first, nice. Well, hero, of course. Has to be a hero. You're forced to have the hero class in this game. Yeah, you can't change the hero off of being a hero. This is just another farm fight. Oh, we're not getting 15 rounds. Not after everything that happened. Coming back from basically near white. And my fighter has not crit a single round in this entire fight. 25% crit rate, y'all. Oh yeah, you can crit easily. 25% crit rate. So how many rounds was that without a crit? 23 rounds, y'all. We went 23 rounds with a 25% crit rate and got 0 crits. That's pretty impressive. That's actually kind of impressive. I'm not loving it right now, Hamburger. I know I don't have the best party setup for taking on Zenlon here in 15 turns. Especially since I'm down 1 actual damage dealer. See, the ideal way I should be doing this is I should be casting Heal Us All on the hero and then like be spamming magic with another user or dealing damage with another user. I need a key, but Kiefer left me for a woman. Well, the grind keeps going. Like, levels are only going to help me so much because I'm not gaining much for stats anymore. Just a little bit of health and whatnot. Here and there. I can't really get, unless I get more intelligence on DSUS, I can't get much stronger there. You know, first turn, I'm going to try Barrier and see what happens. Well, it didn't matter because I got attacked before the barrier went off with a Fire Breath. Are we gonna get flopped now? Nope, he just... See, now he's just putting one of my damage dealers to sleep every turn. So I'm still not doing anything. And there's a flop. Double actions every turn this time. Still asleep? Okay, you woke up, but... You haven't done anything for rounds. Well, we got a crit finally. Y'all don't realize how strong crits are for me right now, okay? Like, if you take Divinagon's health, okay? Let's take what Divinagon's health is, which is, what, 7,000? In 15 turns, you need to do about, what, like 450-ish damage a round? In order to reach the threshold? I crit for 360. Oh, I'm screwed. Unless I can avoid taking a big AoE next turn. Oh, well, he put one of my damage dealers to sleep. All I gotta do is crit, and I can make up all the time, but I can't crit. Come on, Luke! 1 crit in like 27 rounds! Thank you! Although we're in trouble because someone has been asleep almost every round of this fight. So the odds of getting 15 is not very good. Well, not yet. He keeps doing big AoE attacks, so it's bound to happen. Like, I just want to see explode it. That's all. A round of just explode it. Or a physical on Wii. Like, nope, of course, goes for the weakest person. As I get another crit, goes for the weakest person. It's too early in the fight for me just to avoid waking Suki up. I mean, I just gotta go risky. Although I think I'm past the point where I can really win, but... Yeah, nah, Luke dodge. Nope, didn't dodge. It's just, this fight was way too much AoE damage. It's just, I can't keep up with it. Or when he melees my frickin' healer. He has 7,000. Oh, there's another big AoE attack. You know, I just can't get a break from these AoE attacks. Luke crit like 3 times, which was nice, but it's just not enough. I don't need the Thordane if I have twin hits up on Wii, because he hits for more. Oh look! Another big breath attack! Every round, y'all! Another big breath attack! Every single round! It's so stupid! I don't care if I wipe. And yeah, the crits just stopped. Oh, I got a strength seed. Thanks. 18 turns, and how many people died in this fight? And I did it in 18 turns. It's like, I don't need a great fight, y'all. I just need a good fight. I need a couple more crits, too. Like, I need like 5 crits in this fight, y'all. That'll help out immensely. Assuming everyone's not dying. Like, he was nice in one aspect, is he didn't spam Freezing Wave. So I was able to just keep tacking with Wii for good damage. So in one essence, I got lucky that I didn't get Icy Pulse to death. But it didn't matter because he was doing heavy AoE damage instead every round. And I just couldn't keep up the healing for it. At least it doesn't take long to get back. Most cases, it's like one random encounter. Oh yeah, I'm getting a good chunk of experience. Like, I'm farming levels at the same time as I'm doing this. I could change my priest into something, but keep in mind how many hours I have to grind in order for that changeover to actually be useful. Oh look, first turn, Mega Breath, and I'm not healing. So I'm probably dead already. I mean, I got barrier now, but it doesn't mean anything if you don't have any health. Yeah, there's a flop. I'm dead. GG, y'all. This attempt's done. 2 big AoE attacks in the first round. In the first 2 rounds. And he did it in a bad turn order. So yeah, I might actually just wipe here. Because it's just terrible turn orders is what I'm getting this time. Oh, great, you got put to sleep. So much for reviving. Oh, look, got put to sleep. You know, he doesn't have to do double actions every turn, just by the way. That's a choice. Oh, I don't care about my money. Money doesn't do anything for me. What's funny is I still have barrier up, so I'm not like taking damage from his breath attacks anymore. But first turn breath attack when I have no barrier like up or I'm not healing is a problem. Well, if you want me to win this, I need to crit like every round. So get to work, get to those crits. Crit every round, let's go. I need no more interruptions. Well, my healer got put to sleep. That's an interruption. I mean, it's not taking damage away, but I might have to heal at some point, you know? Oh, double blizzard. That's nice. Yeah, the crits did stop, by the way. Once I started to have a chance, the crits stopped. Oh, look at that! 3 breath attacks in a row. Thanks, game. 4 breath attacks in a row. Imagine if I didn't have barrier up right now. Now the barrier is gone. Now I'm dead. Also, I just lost, like... Try to talk... Oh, you heal first. I didn't need you to heal first that turn. I just want to get through the fight with everyone alive if I can, so I can get the experience, come back again. You didn't do anything for me, Suki, except for lay on the ground the entire fight, so I'm not giving you anything. You did put barrier up, which kept me alive, but outside of that, you haven't done anything for me. Yeah, this fight just sucked because it's just been breath attacks every round. Oh, you're still asleep after how many rounds? Still asleep? Oh, yep, you actually woke up. Let's just get the experience. By the way, ever since I got double crit, I haven't crit a single time, I think. I maybe one more crit I got. It's just like the crits didn't matter. It's whose line is it anyways? Yeah, well, he also spent 4 rounds and not attacking, so that kind of canceled it out. I just don't know if I'm gonna get a decent enough luck, y'all, to do this. Like, I might have to do a class change and just grind for hours. I'd rather beat this guy once, get access to the ice cave, and then class change and grind in the ice cave if I have to. Because at least I'll be getting monster medals and actually progressing instead, and you know, what I need to do to finish at the same time as gaining levels. And I don't want a warrior, because that's just too much. I gotta keep twin hits up. Like, I would either switch into a sage or into a mage. 15 turns. Best we've gotten is 17, but that was with multiple people dead for a couple rounds of the fight. So it's doable. It's definitely doable. Well, eventually Divinagon gives you his own medals, so... Yeah, there's no other medals I can collect right now in the game, y'all. I have collected every medal that I can get in this game right now. Before beating this guy in 15 turns. Just gonna go with a barrier strat and see if it works again. I just need him to not destroy me in the first turn. That's called getting destroyed in the first turn. Although he didn't do anything else, which is nice. Now, as long as he doesn't pulse, breath attacks aren't as terrible. Please don't hit Suki or Desus. Aw, he frickin' icy waves then. Come on. Like, why couldn't I get a decent round? Just do your damage and stop. But no, he has to throw in an icy pulse in there too, you know? Like, he could have just done that and we would be in great shape. Oh, you got put to sleep. Okay, please wake up. Didn't wake up. And then things like this happen where people get to sleep and they just don't wake up. At least I'm two people asleep. Come on, crits. Now, crits. Crits. Give me crits. Oh, I don't have barrier anymore. So, yeah, that hurts. I need crits. Thank you. Low crit, but would take crits. It's over 3 times the damage that you deal. No, I hit loop, which sucks, but that's fine. Good. That was a very high crit. Okay. Okay, y'all, just keep it up. Just keep it up. Melee Wii this time. Go ahead and hit him. Chew on him, even. Give him a nibble. There we go. Oh, well, the flop sucks, but... Luke's kind of in trouble for health. I could try to heal him, but I'm gonna go risky. And, well, he only got put to sleep. That's fine. He's not dead. He didn't wake up, which sucks, but... I really need him to wake up. And, well, he's not gonna wake up now, because he just got meleeed and then breath attacked. Ugh, jeez. Strong start, but it's definitely ending terribly. You know what? I'm going to Sage and Revive, because... Probably shouldn't do it this way. And of course I get, like, a terrible turn order and Suki goes first. Okay, we need crits. Back to the crits, please. Couple more. And another flop. Flop is by far the worst. By far the worst thing he can do. I am so low on health right now. Please melee Wii again. Chew Wii. Perfect. Okay, if we can get some more crits, I don't know. This hasn't been a complete train wreck yet. Suki asleep, I guess is fine. As long as he wakes up soon. Chew D sauce sucks. Gosh. Well, that can end it right there. I got low rolled, which is nice, but my crits are gone. Yeah, this sucks. Here comes all the big AoEs. And kill Suki? Oh, you didn't kill Suki. Yeah, the crits stopped, y'all, so... That might be enough, but the crits just stopped. That's gonna be close. Nope, 17 turns. He just did too much BS to me at the end. Too much BS at the end. And the crit stopping didn't help either. I bet you one more crit might have been 15 rounds, y'all. I bet you if I had one more crit, it might have been 15 rounds. Zeliar, thank you for the 80-month sub. Thank you very much. And good morning to you, Dan Dan. I bet you if I had one more crit, I probably would have done that in 15 rounds. Well, I'm not class changing until I beat him once in 15 turns. That's off the table. I'm gonna count rounds this time, y'all. Especially if the fight's going well. I'm gonna count rounds. So I can just choose when I want to go for it, you know? Instead of, like, whoa-nellying. Although it doesn't matter when he just chooses to kill. Like, in that fight, I whoa-nellied a little bit, but I died before that whoa-nelly even mattered, so... So it didn't actually matter. But I think Suki needs a class change. Seriously does. Before I keep trying to farm this fight for 15 fights. Two more times after this. Okay, round one. Okay, just keep hitting the big boys. Yeah, that's not terrible. Okay, we need crits. Round two. Chew on Luke, okay. You need crits. %25 crit chance for Luke right now, based on his level. Someone got put to sleep. This is turn 3, right? So we're on turn 4 already. Someone's asleep. I've gotten 0 crits. And I got flopped when I'm not healing, so yeah. No crits so far. Turn 5. Shoot, was that turn 6 or no? I think this is turn 6 now. I'm terrible at counting. Well, I have barrier up right now, so... No, I don't. Wait, where's my barrier? Did it wear off? Does barrier wear off by itself? I don't think it does. Turn 7. I'm going very risky, as you see, I'm not healing. I'm getting crits now, but I keep getting put to sleep. Turn 8. Keep it up. Turn 9. Chewing Luke. Ew. Wake up. Turn 10. Please wake up. What the heck? Turn 11. No one woke up. Nice. Now people are waking up. Turn 12, but it might be too late now. I need crits. Come on. Luke needs to stay alive, and I need crits. Oh, jeez. I just got double breathed. Oh, really? Turn 13. Oh, 3 breath attacks in a row. Yeah, rip this attempt. 14. Doesn't matter, he stopped critting anyways. Maybe if I get lucky on the last turn, we'll see. I think this is turn 15. I hope I didn't miscount. Like, I don't have anything you could do anyways, so. There's too many deaths in there. At the too much sleeping. Come on. Kill him. Luke, crit for the win, please. Flop. No crit. Didn't win anyways. Okay, well. Again, everything falls apart at the end. Look at that, another major breath attack. It's when he did 3 major breath attacks in a row. Look at this. 2 breath attacks and a flop. What the heck? And another breath attack. And another breath attack. Like, what the heck? He just turned in to start doing everything breath attack. I don't care. I'll take the white. It's just, that was going so horribly. At the end there. Wow. Guess we can do drop a save in here. I haven't saved all stream. That was terrible luck. At the end there. Just started spamming breath attacks and flops. Every turn. And then, of course, he put 2 people to sleep back to back and they never woke up for several rounds. Mm. I don't know, y'all. I just can't get the little bit of luck that I need to pull this off right now. And getting levels won't really matter unless I class change, and then I gotta grind a lot of levels. Which I really would like to beat this guy once. I know we can do it with what we've seen. The seed doesn't matter. I mean, he's got 255 strength, 255 strength. The seeds don't matter. The only thing that could get better is if D-Sus gets another 8 intelligence. That's it. That's the only way other than making another damage dealer. And then using Heal Us All to heal. Those are the only things that I could do. But I don't have the magic to cast Heal Us All more than twice, so... Unless I got a Glombero, which I don't know where the hell the Glombero is in this game. I think that lowers spell cost. But that would make me susceptible to all of his spells, so... I might have to heal a little bit more depending on what he does. That's fine. Wasted a turn there. Started off with a crit. Nice. Okay, turn 2. And flopped. Someone dodged at least. Turn 3. Ugh, there's a sleep and a blizzard. Nice, but I have it up right now. Protection up. Woke up. That's good. Hey, Jim. Turn 4. And we get Icy Post. Goes all my buffs. I need crits. Okay, wasted a turn. This is turn 5, I think. I don't know, I'm not even paying attention to the turns. Come on, where's my crits? Turn 6, I think. Nice. Low crit, but we still take it. 7. Nasty breath attack. That's the second worst thing he can do. Turn 8. Stop it, the flops. I might need to try to go for a second heal here. Turn 9. I need to just try to heal here. Okay. Wake up. I'm gonna go for a wake. Turn 10. Because I gotta beat him in 15 turns. Nice turn, by the way, chewing. I just lost damage, though. Turn 11. Chewing Luke sucks. Because that's gonna kill him. Damn it! Come on! Turn 12. Uh-oh, he's in trouble of dying now. Turn 13. I just gotta go for it, though. And I get freaking blasted by Big Breath. Nice. And D-Sus gets chewed. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Come on, I need crits. I'm not gonna get crits, am I? What is this, 14 or 15? I don't know. It's pretty much in trouble unless he dies right away. Look at this, he's done nothing but Big Breath attack every turn now. And I haven't crit, so it's over. Look at this. Oh my goodness. That's how many turns in a row of that Big Breath he's done? How many turns in a row of that Big Breath has he done? That's like 4 or 5 turns in a row that he's done that breath. Like, he couldn't do that for one round, and then I crit, of course. Like, he couldn't do that for one frickin' round. He couldn't melee me, he couldn't do that. He just, no, he did 4 major breath attacks in a row. Well. I wanted to keep D-Sus alive because I knew he was going to level. 13 health, that's nice. But, jeez. Like, through the first, like, 12, 13 rounds, that fight was great, y'all. And then it just... breath attack, breath attack, breath attack, breath attack. And it was all over. Actually, it started going downhill the moment he did the... he chewed on Luke and then did a breath attack to kill him in the same round. I don't know, y'all. It's so frustrating. Is this game gonna really force me to class change before I do this? I just want to beat him once. Well, no, he gives me several rewards, and one of the rewards is to unlock the metal dungeon. You say the Glombrero... Yeah, I don't think it is in this version, though. That's the thing. I feel like it's not in this version, that it's only in the Super Famicom Switch versions. Well, there's a lot of things holding me back. I mean, obviously, I could put all mages in my... put 3 mages in my party and spam heal us all and Blizzmost, and that would be enough damage to win. But that would require, again, we're talking maybe 10 to 20 hours of grinding to set up for. Maybe sooner, because we're class changing. Maybe. Like, there's setups that I... Plus, my hero is not the right... like, personality to be doing heal us all spam. Oh, the Goddess Ring is Pachisi board. I wonder if the Glombero is the Pachisi board. Pachisi track 5. Yeah, the Bolero and the Goddess Ring are the prizes for beating the Pachisi track. The last Pachisi track. So, I mean, we could go and do the Pachisi track because it also has the Dragon Claw. Okay, y'all, one more attempt and then we're going to go play Pachisi. Because we unlocked the Pachisi track, so we have it. So maybe we'll just try that and see what happens. Anyways, it'll be a good break from this grind. Oh, nice. First turn Blizzard. At least it's Blizzard and not Fire. Oh, well, I'm dead. This attempt's pretty much over. Two. Blizzard, yeah. Let's just try to... This attempt is so over. Holy crap. It's not even funny. Let's just try to get the experience and get out of this alive. But this attempt is totally over. Oh look, another flop. I mean, I might wipe if they keep doing that. Okay, good, he stopped. Wow. That's a hell of a first couple of rounds. Okay, yeah, there's no chance we're getting 15. Let's go play Pachisi after this. We're just gonna get the experience from it. Because Divinagon here is a dragon, so... the Dragon Claw might actually be useful in this fight. Because it should do bonus damage to a dragon. That'll be the missing damage right there, just getting the Dragon Claw. Wow, he's spamming freaking Icy Pulse this time. So I don't know how many attempts it's going to take for me to beat the Pachisi board, because the Pachisi board can be really hard. Plus, I don't think I'm going to get the Dragon Claw. I'd have to get lucky finding it. Going through the track. I mean, that's what we're going to try to do after this, is go play Pachisi, see what... Because the rewards at least give me the Goddess Ring and the Glombero. Or the Bolero, whatever the hell they call it in this version. Hey, everyone's asleep. Shoot on Luke, of course. I was like, I should do heal all or try to heal him first. No, none of that worked. Because it keeps putting my healer to sleep. Oh, now my other healer's asleep. And they're staying asleep. They're not waking up. Nice. Yeah, but I could still only cast it like 4 times, maybe. Like, I still don't have a lot of magic, because Wii is not a magic build. In the least bit. Wii is terrible magic gain he got as a personality. So I only have like 140 magic to work with. We got 4 MP. There we go. Okay, let's go save and try some Pachisi. I do have a ton of tokens, but I'm going to save just in case, because it's Pachisi. It's the last track. It can suck. Plus, I'm hungry. I gotta put something in to eat. This is a good time for me to step away for a couple minutes and take a break. Get some food. Go. At least get some food going. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, y'all. I'm gonna get some food going, I guess, in the air fryer. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Maybe I'll make some spicy nuggies, because, you know, I'm feeling spicy today. And I'm gonna use the restroom and all that good stuff. Please don't buy me Treat Stream. In fact, I'm gonna disable it for now. Because I'm making food right now. I don't need someone ordering me treats. While I'm making food right now. Especially since I'm hungry and I don't want to wait for food anyways. Okay, so I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes, take care of some food in the restroom, at least get food going. I'll be back. I'm going to play a handful of ads while I step away so I can try to get some Twitch pennies, because Papa needs money. So, good chance for everyone to take an AFK so none of y'all have to watch these ads. And I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Okay, I am back. Appreciate your pennies. I will put them towards another spicy nuggie. Okay, so I believe this Pachisi track is in Zapangu. Let's see, where are you? It should be in the well. I wonder how many tokens I have. I know I have a lot. Where is the Pachisi track? There it is. It's not a statue of Hassan VI. It's very tough. Be persistent, choose your path wisely. Good luck, because you're gonna need it. Yeah, this board is really wild. $70 rolls of the dice. There's a lot of traps. A lot of... Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore searching clear spots like that because it's just way too often that they're trapdoors. It's just not a fair track, okay? Anyways, I'm not gonna find a dragon claw or anything good laying on the ground like this. Oh, this is still, this one is just as bad, if not worse. Well, I'm getting pushed ahead a lot. So we're not getting anything yet. I don't know if trap tiles can appear on, like, tree. Found a misery helmet. Oop, lost a die. Go back to start. Oh, come on. Yeah. Well, that was actually a really good start, too, so... 163 damage, damn. Okay, cast. Heal all. Whoa, monsters! Okay, I gotta King's the Sting Moths. Because I don't want to get paralyzed. I don't know, well, the healer's gotta die to King of Swords, right? Sword of Kings? The King of Swords. They might have some resistance, I don't know. Yeah, they have some resistance. Well, we got rid of an extra one. Oh, baby, we're farming. Oh, that sucks. I got 31 gold. Oh, I got my dice, one dice back. Okay, come on, good square. Will be your choice. The next roll can be chosen. Okay, what do we want? Shoot. I don't know if there's anything good that I want. I don't remember what the slime tile is. I think I'm just gonna go for a 6. Please don't roll a 2. Oh, it's not a 2. You are you, therefore people are you. I've been replaced by Luke. No! Well, I don't have any healing anymore. I mean, Luke is a fine damage dealer, I just don't have any healing anymore. Okay, so where are we going on the map now? There's another portal there, boss. There's a chest going to the south. For sure. Trapdoor. You're a good person. You just can't heal. I think I'll go south. What the heck? I don't know which way I can go. Unless I... Oh, I rolled a 3, I would have gone up there. You know, if I needed healing, I would have done that. Oh, another portal. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Oh, wait, no, this one's different. I'm not going that. Oh, I gotta go this way. Crap! Please land on another track. Nope. Okay, well. Yeah, this board sucks, y'all. I need to go shake my nuggies, I think. So, I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be back in a minute. Good luck! Okay. I sadly don't have a lot of hot sauce left on me, but I do have this packet of buttermilk ranch I can use when this runs out. So let's see what we can squeeze out of the bottle. Life acorn. More health. Kill the kill armor, kill the kill armor. I think I've hit that tile like every time. Look at this experience go. Okay, anything good? Swells the river, death squirms on the bottom. Okay. I mean, it's just Mer-Kings, which right now aren't an issue. Silver Fangia, thank you for the 7-month sub. Yeah, that's all it is. It's Gamba time. Oh, can you stop calling for help? At least it's gonna run away. Ah! I dropped 500 gold. Please don't roll a 1. Thank you. Although I'm missing all of the tiles, so... all the potential good tiles. I need pots, dressers, chests. I want to find a dragon claw. I don't know what else is in this. The big thing is dragon claw would be very helpful. What else? That might be just the best thing in here. I became the twisted type. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I actually don't know what that means. Ow. I lost 73 magic. I don't know. I thought I was a jock to begin with, but I guess maybe it might have. Oh, I missed the chest. Experience. I received 10,000 experience. You know, that's not a terrible thing to get. I would have loved that chest, though. Okay, I want to roll a 4 here. Or 3 or a 4. Come on. Nice. Heal. Ah, crap, another trap door. Dang it. Keep hitting all the trap doors. Okay, let me go get my food. Be right back. I made maybe a couple too many nuggies. It's not frustration, it's pain and suffering. It's a different type of sound. So where is the... Where is... Dragon is in a chest. So the dragon claw will be in a chest. Or it can be in a grass forest mountain area. Which I really don't want to search grass areas. There's a ninja suit too. I don't know how good that would be. Okay, let's heal. The guttural pain. There is dragon robes too. Oh man. See, part of this makes me want to search grass tiles, even though I know I'm just gonna like fall through trap doors all the time. Getting dragon robes and dragon claws. I gotta see how many tokens I have on me. Another. Well, it's what it would be is it would hit Divine Gon's weakness, which he's a dragon. Monsters seem to disappear. Okay. Sure, I'll search. I was like, they're not going to put two trap doors next to each other, right? No, the big thing would be... Oh, that took me back. The big thing would be... it would just hit his weakness. I'll just kill two of them before I heal. Yep. Divine Gon is a dragon. So he will die. He will take bonus damage against Dragon Claw. We really want to beat it, though, to make sure we get the Bolero and the Goddess Ring. There is light dress in one of the shops, also. And we know there's nothing there. Go back to the inn. You know what? No. I haven't used that much magic. Chasm to void. A massive pit swallows you. That is the pits, y'all. How many tokens do I have? Roughly. Because I think I have some on me that's not in here. I have at least 23 more on me. The trapdoors will always find you. I haven't even gotten off the first floor yet, by the way. Like, this Pachisi track has like 4 floors or something like that. It might even have more. You know, I'm fine with this. This is a lot of experience, by the way. Get my hot sauce ready. Time for me to die once again, y'all, on stream. Actually, there's a lot more hot sauce left in here than I thought. When I left it upside down for a while. That might get through Now, I don't know if that'll get through all my nuggies. Maybe. Actually, that might be enough to get through all my nuggies. That's a lot of hot sauce. Oh, yeah, it's time to burn again. Like the good old days. Burn into hot, spicy nuggies. Is that 12,000 experience for killing 2 enemies? It's gonna light my fire and my path out of here. Is what it's gonna do. I became a kindly type. I am now kind, y'all. No, I'm still a jerk. It's a lie. Okay. Bring on all of the salamander spam. I'm definitely gonna have to heal after this fight. Oh, spicy. Oh, wait. Dang. Wasn't expecting to kill it with that attack. Ah, crap. I can't even get off the first floor. Well, at least I'm getting some of the move up tiles. And then move back. Move up, move back. Move up, move back. Hey, speaking of heat. Hot honey mustard. I mean, isn't it technically the best still for men too? But it really depends what you're going for. Whoa, monsters! Yeah, loot is for men, sexy is women. But it's all from the same thing. Eliminato. Like, Lucky has one of the highest pluses, but it's all in luck, you know? I think it's the same for the that one. Like, sexy is a plus 70%, but it's all in agility and luck. So technically, sexy is the best one if you go by like the sum total of percentages. No, you can't, RG. You gotta choose. Hey, RBW. Huh? I guess I'll use the in. Because it has a plus 70% sum, but it's all in, like, most of it is in agility and luck. Which is something I could always use, is luck. Spicy Nuckies. I missed you. You mean lewd Flanders? Tube socks. Yeah, it's over. Like I said, it has the best sum. Come on, give me a 3. I need chests. I need those chests. Because I don't know which one has the... screw this game. I might have to look for the shop so I can buy more tokens. I'm sorry, Maddox. I shouldn't be eating it anyways. Because who wants to suffer pain? Oh shoot, I didn't heal before I got on the course. I'm voluntarily making myself hurt. I mean, I do that all the time on my stream, so it's nothing new. Yeah, but that's a long ways away. I only got like 50. Oh, that sucks, Zelyard. Get yourself an air fryer. They're much better. Come on! Stop hitting this tile! There you go. You're already set then.
Oh, heck yeah, they are. I made these chicken nuggies in the air fryer. A little bit more hot sauce from here. Yeah, I think I'm going to have just enough hot sauce, or close to, before I'm out. To finish these nuggies. Whew. Need to get up here so I can fall down or get sent back to start again. Here comes the 2. Oh, it's not a 2. Instead, we got a Silk Hat. Oh, well, this is annoying. Actually, Thornade. I hope it hits him. Okay, was able to hit him. Air fryer is so good, and it's basically a toaster anyways. Spending all my money at the inn here. Come on, come on. Got my inn money back. Balrog has to die first. The one that can cast Defeat must die first. Ah, crap. Outspeeding me. Must die. Come on, give me that 3 now. I still can't get the 3. $45 gold after I just dropped 1,000. Heck yeah. Strengths. I don't need those anymore. I'm capped. Okay, where does this one take me? It took me all the way back, didn't it? Crap! Oh wait, no. Just took me back a little bit. I wish I could stand up and cook, Maddox. Unfortunately, I can't right now. Even if I could cook, I couldn't stand to do it. I need one of those cook kitchen play sets so I can sit down and cook. Come on, give me a 2. Give me a 2. Nice. Anything good in here? Demon axe. No one can use it. Okay, please don't fall down a trap door. Let me get off this first floor for once. Okay, I got past that one. I hope so too. Ooh, we made it to the second floor, finally. What the heck? I don't know which way to go. I didn't look at a map. Yeah, that's doing tests and taking images and stuff, trying to find out what's wrong. See if it's more than arthritis. Which way did I take? That way would have led a lot of trapdoors. A lot of trapdoors. It would have led to there. Okay, well. See what's in this way. Oh, jeez, this sucks. Should have tried Thordane. I'm just gonna have to risk not getting defeated is all. The only thing I can do. Okay, that worked. Okay. Ooze out the last bit of my hot sauce. That's it. All gone, but that should be enough to finish my nuggies. Hey, I got a level. If you call that a level. Oh no, I'm losing all my dice now. Down to 29 rolls. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, give me a second. Oh, oh, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ching, ching, wow, wow, bing, bang. Well, I got a heal out of it. Come on, something good. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing? Hold on a second. I don't know where that portal takes us. But I think I have to take it. Because it's all a loop. So we need to roll. We need a 3, y'all. This is a good time to get that, by the way. What a good time to get that one. Oh, I missed that chest, though. No! Come on! Really? Where the hell am I? I don't even know how to get back to the center. Stupid trap doors, y'all. Shoot, I don't know how to get out of here. Oh yeah, this game does suck. It really does. I guess go back the stairs. Oh yeah, this game totally sucks. Ooh, you seem to be stuck here. Hey, it's Himiko! This must be Orochi's belly, the humiliation of it all. Himiko knows that we're in hell, y'all. Himiko is Orochi, by the way. I don't know how to get out of here. What the heck? Nope, I can't return out of here. I mean, they made Fortune Street. That's bad enough, right? Wells, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 106 months. Thank you very much. Okay, well, we made it far that time at least, you know? Hi, Anthony. I am alright. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you are well. I got this piece of garbage game, and no, I mean, I got Pachisi. And I got Nuggies. I can't complain. Too much. I can complain now that Wells is here. That's it. We're not searching any frickin' tiles, y'all. No more tiles are being searched. Earn 500, drop 2,000. Okay, man, I'm gonna have to heal. Nothing in there because I've already gotten it. Oh, get some of the sweat off my face now. Isn't it tiring traveling alone, yo? I'm not traveling alone. I have all of you to torture me on my way. Like one loving family. This one takes me back, doesn't it? Yeah, that one takes me back. Oh, nope, it took me ahead, but to the trap door. What happens first? I run out of the 25 or so tokens I have, or I actually finish this board? Or at least, at the worst, I get the Dragon Claw. Or Dragon Armor. Although the armor, I think, is only in search spots, and I really don't want to search. Oh, next destiny will be my choice. Was there anything ahead that I cared about? No. I guess just roll a 5 or a 2. It's all the same unless I wanted to fight an enemy. We'll see. I'm up to 80. I'm getting there. Got a long ways to go, though. Okay. That's out of the way. Put you over here until I take you into the kitchen. Hey, I'm just happy we made it to this, like, past the first room, okay? Oh, that sucks. I don't know what strength bug is. I guess we will Thordane. The amount of times I'm landing on... Oh, jeez. Talk about the amount of times I'm landing on a tile. I've hit that like 4 times already. Monsters disappear. Unless I roll a 3, right? There's my party just chilling there. They're not even joining me and playing along. Unless they get forcefully swapped into my party. Dang it. Don't trust any of those tiles anymore. I was like, please don't tell me I hit that trapdoor again. What's funny is I keep earning money from fighting all of these enemies too, so it's just like, oh, I can keep using the inn. And then hit another frick electricity tile. There goes my magic. Oh, I already got this chest. Dang it. Of course I landed it now that I've gotten it. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Is losing stats. Okay. And then I heal back everything that I just lost. And hopefully... Ah, shoot. That sucks. Because that takes me back a little bit. That means more trapdoors I gotta try to go through. And get back a couple of our... Stats may change. Roll the die. Oh boy. Strength went 3 points. Down. It doesn't matter. I have strength seeds to put me back at max strength, so I don't care. Hey, I avoided that at least. Found the mohawk wig. I found a mohawk wig. Now what? My luck fell by 4. All the stat downs. Wow, then I lose 3,000 gold. I really did get the luck down, didn't I? Stuck in this mini loop. Okay. Oh, jeez. Let me out! Thank you. Come on, give me the dice roll again. Nah. I need a what? A 3? Okay, I need a 1. Didn't get a 1. Give me a 2. I need a 2. Okay, I can still get a 1. Nope. Stuck in one of the loops now. Oh, there's trap doors on this side. Shoot. Please. Come on. I need a 1 again. Nope. I can't roll a 1 when I need it. Oh, great. What did you just lower now? Vitality rose by 2. Okay. I'm like, what did you lower now? Power belt. Come on, give me a 4. Okay, now I need a 2 or a 5, I think. Nice. Okay, now I need a what? Like a 3 to get that chest. Okay, see a chest. I only have 8 rolls left, so I'm not getting to the end of this. It's just more of how far can I go. Unless this is the end. I don't know, is this the end right here? Yeah, I know, it's getting lower. Is this the end? Or no, it's not the end yet. There's still another set of stairs you would have to take. So there's chests. I kind of want to find the chest, though, that has the dragon claw, if I can do that. And I missed this chest, so rip that. There's the item shop. I might do the item shop. Let's do the item shop, because this is going to take me somewhere else, but I want to see what's in this shop. Oh, it doesn't have what I wanted. I need the other item shop. So this one is going to take me over here. Dang it, another chest that I walked right by. Okay, now we're way at the beginning, by the way. So yeah, we're done now. I keep missing every chest. Keep walking right by them. I went through all 70 dice at least, y'all. I did survive far enough to get through all 70 dice. Just I kept getting looped around and sent back to start too much. Well, it's only progress if I'm picking up some of the items that I want along the way. Oh man, my back pain is starting to come back too. I also want the other item shop. I'd like the dragon claw is what I would like. I don't want to be told where it is. But the dragon claw is what I'm hoping to find. I don't know if it's a must, it's just something that would be very helpful. Because keep in mind, the last 2 bosses left... Oh, okay. Yeah. I say that just in case, because you never know when someone is going to pop in and be like, oh yeah, I can answer that question for you, and then answer it without asking, you know? But keep in mind, the last 2 bosses I have left to fight is the Divinagon and the Grand Dragon. So having a Dragon Claw for the only 2 bosses left that I have to fight is kind of helpful. Ah, yeah. You're one of those people that sits there and listens to my suffering. I understand. There's a lot of people in my chat that do that. Oh look, another trapdoor. How many times have I hit this trapdoor now? If I run out of tokens, that's it. If I somehow burn through 25 tokens and get almost nothing out of it, I deserve it. Oh, a gift from the heavens. I obtained 60,000 gold. That's one hell of a gift, y'all. It's all to fight a bonus boss, is all. The whole purpose of them is to just get a new boss. Shun false knowledge. What did I lose? Intelligence or gain intelligence? My intelligence fell by 1. A lot, Silver. I have no clue how many. I can count up the streams that I've done since I started. But it's been plenty. Yes, they are permanent, there, Jim. I knew this challenge was going to take like over 50 hours. I already planned for it. This is actually a lot of experience for one person. Like 13,000. Hey, once we get 143 more subs, I'm gonna do another really stupid thing. Please don't hit this trapdoor again. Okay, well I didn't hit that trapdoor again. Oop, another stone wig. I don't want to hit that portal. Because that would just send me back. The stupid Merking fight. You know, if they really wanted to make this death at the bottom of an ocean, they would have made this a Cragacles fight. Imagine fighting 3 Cragacles. Like, never mind. Forget that. Why did I attack the bird? I've gotten rich off of this attempt. Jeez. Or the last 2 attempts, or whatever that last one was, where I got 60,000 gold. Dang, that's a lot of hours. Lost half of my magic. Don't have a lot of magic left. Oh, I only did the PvP for the sole purpose of finding recipes. That's the only reason. Okay. Oh, I hit the trapdoor again. How do I keep landing on trapdoors every single time, y'all? Like, there has to be some statistical thing that's kind of wonky here, right? Like, how does someone hit the same trapdoors again and again and again? I got so many wizard rings that I don't use. It's like the game cheats to make you hit that trap door over and over again, you know? Wow, I just crumbled 2 wizard rings. There's my luck right there in a nutshell. No, I am not winning. There is no winning going on in this stream right now. I hate when this happens. I really hate when this happens. No, I really am not winning. If I was winning, I wouldn't be here doing this Pachisi board right now. I would be in the ice cave getting my last medals right now. Whether I love it or not, I wouldn't be here doing it right now. I mean, it depends. Who do you want to eat? Bob or me? Bob sounds much tastier. Wait. I mean, Bob is tastier. I mean, I'm an uncle too. I'm not very tasty. I'm stringy and fatty. And I make bad life choices. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. Oh, we got a stat change. Vitality went 5 points. Oh, don't be down. Up. Actually, what's my vitality at now? 251. Nice. I gotta use Strength Seed to get back to max. But I'll take the extra vitality. Because it's on someone else. And that sounds like a lot of effort to swap it over. Aw, this is cute. Hey, they said the monsters were asleep. I was lied to. $81. 12 more hit points. Yeah, Wii's just getting a bunch of levels while trying to get through this track. We already got that chest. I don't trust searching any of these tiles anymore. I've been trapped too many times. Oh, it's great for one person is the problem. Okay, can we hit this next trap floor again? We don't know yet. I was blown to an end. Depends where I was blown to. Did that send me back? I think that sent me back. Means we get to dodge trap floors again. Or the one trap floor again. May the moon and stars shine. Luck rose by 2. After the game took away a bunch of my luck, it gave some of it back. Okay, here comes the trap door again. Okay, I missed it. Yay! Why couldn't it have blown me to that inn right there? Thanks, game. You know, you could have blown me to this inn and saved me like 5 dice rolls. Oop. 10,000 experience. Does Thordain get bounced? I wonder. Because this could be bad if it does. Thanks for going last. Yep, it bounces. It's a good thing I got 500 health. Found a rosary. Whoosh, my magic. Oh boy, look at all these ones I'm rolling now. And then I get shot back. Oh boy, I'm stuck in another stupid loop. At least I get 2 of the dice rolls back. Is this enough? Oh wow, that worked out perfectly. Nice. Okay, I need that 3, y'all. Give me that 3. Give me that 3. Ugh. Okay, give me a 2. No! Give me a 1? Nope, of course not. Another wizard ring. To make up for the ones that I just broke. Shoot, which way do I go? Up. Come on, give me a 2. I keep skipping over all of the chests. I am now helpless. Oh, great. Okay, we want to go right this time. So many ones. Missed another chest. Oh boy, look at those trapdoors. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's the goal right there, y'all. If we can get past trapdoor hell right there, we can at least make an attempt at the goal. Don't roll a 2 or a 6. Oh no. Yeah, already. What a stupid end to this board, y'all. Don't you think? I mean, it's not over, but I'm so far away. All I can do is hope to get some of these chests that I missed. No, not a inn. Come on. Wait, which inn did it take me to? Which inn did I end up at? Wait a second. Am I right here? Oh, that just took me... Actually, that was a really good one. If I can get a 3, I can get that chest. I didn't get that 3. So do I make... I'm just gonna go over here. Found a tight bikini, I guess? Go back 5. Okay, agility went 5 points up. And 5 back down. Picture a spring deep in a forest. What did we gain? My luck. I keep getting luck now. So, like, there's a chest down there. I could go for a chest over there. I think I need like a 6, right? Ugh. We'll go this way anyways. Okay, dang it. I could have rolled a 1 there. 1? Yay, an actual chest! And it's the devil. Ugh, not one of the items I wanted. That sucks, because I gotta waste a roll just to get to the stairs. Oh, come on! I fell down again! Ugh. Man, trying to finish this frickin' Pachisi board is impossible. Come on, send me to an inn again, I guess. Although the inn is not that far away, I'm just out of dice rolls now. 1 roll, give me a 2. Ugh.
You could have given me a 2 and let me go out with a bang. I mean, there's so many chests in here, Maddox. I have no clue where the heck the drum claw is. Okay, we had enough Pachisi fun for now. I need a break because it's too much excitement for me. But I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today, y'all. Unfortunately, didn't get as much as done as I wanted to because the stupid medals just took forever. But I'm pretty worn out. I think I've reached my limit for today. So we'll stop here. We'll do more Pachisi tomorrow. And maybe get to the ice cave. I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't win any of them, though, Tara. I spent all of this time not winning or doing anything. Except for spending 3.5 hours to get 2 freaking medal drops. Ugh. Okay, so we will stop there for today. Man, I wish I could stream longer. I really do. Well, by rest well, that means sit around and do nothing because I don't have the strength to do anything else. That's my resting, y'all. So yeah, we didn't, we did stuff today, but I don't know. I don't feel like we just made a lot of progress, that's all. I feel like it was just a lot of running in place. I guess that's a good way of putting it, running in place. Dang, is there anyone streaming today? Yeah, but I mean, when it takes you 3.5 hours to get 2 medals, I mean, that's just bad RNG. I guess I'll send you over to John Perry, who's playing some SMT Nocturne speedrun right now. Not a lot of people on my list that are RPGing right now, so I'll just send you there. Tomorrow we'll come back and do what we can with this. Maybe if we get some luck, we can finish this tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I get some good sleep again tonight and I can stream at a decent time tomorrow. Because I have to stop stream around now tomorrow anyways because I got x-rays I gotta go take. But thank you very much for hanging out and the support as always. Have a wonderful rest of your day and evening, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Take care. Good night.